Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hello Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
Edwin van der Sar, such a calm, composed keeper.
He is one of the first sweeper keepers, Peter, because his feet are almost as good as his hands.
Pedri. Good play for Dembele. Neatly clipped into space. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gets into some space. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Chouameni. Now, what about a counter-attack? That has ended up in no man's land. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And the flag has stepped, shapes to shoot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Pullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And that should get the job done. That's a cute ball. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Nicely weighted ball. He's onside! Kimmich deals with that comfortably. Neymar tries to pass it through. Rijkaard! Oh, the ball's run loose. In he goes again! Blitz! Goal! Milan! The breakthrough strike! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Romero does well to get it back. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now there's takes a shot! He's scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Things stop. Header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Now, can they get him away? Nice control. Pullet tries making a foray down the right. He is starved of space and time. Pull it. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Looking to play him in. Ferdinand, always a very imposing presence at the back. Pull it, and pull it! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. He's trying his best to keep it in play here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Foden have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Can he get it through? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Out to the right.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Turns and goes back. There's the shot! Another special Neymar moment! A finish of... And the first half is done. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Milan are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. And we are already promptly back underway. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And this is Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Now, who's going to be first to this? Pedri trying to keep this in. Deep cross. Terrific header! Relentless! Just relentless! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? Certain, searing and imperious.
He was always going to do that one way or another. A fantastic effort. Simply fantastic.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund.
Milan have their second corner now.
Dembele. Number 9, Mbappe. Number 7, Pulisic. Number 47, Phil Foden. Coming on the field,
Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now.
Number 8.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Number 10.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Number 20, João Pedro. Substitution
It's
in
been
progress.
intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's on Alvarez! Oh, it's come off the upright. Darren Fletcher. And now the breakaway. Darren Fletcher can see things others simply cannot. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Now that's well seen too. Tchouaméni. And here's Dembele. And this is Roberto Baggio. Chance to deliver. He's got tall. It's in. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It's become a case of men against boys. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Milan present their opponents with the best possible chance here. The ball is on the spot. Here we go. And that's one back. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Borussia Dortmund grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Tries to thread one through. That's a shade optimistic. The most accurate pass. Half an hour gone in the second half. Gattuso. Roberto Baggio. And he's managed to get free. That's good play. It's Baggio! And yes, it's there! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Milan are having a ball here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's played through for him. And this is Ronaldo. That's very neat. Decent chance! In for the pieces! And he's following up! João Pedro. Alvarez. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Tchouaméni, the final 5 minutes. Oh, delightful ball. Bale. Gattuso is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Chance, surely! No mistake! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
He's got space here. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Good take. Chance for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Diaz.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's found a way through. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Milan pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness,
is only allowed in
relentlessness.
areas shown on this map. Thank you for your
Final
cooperation.
thoughts, Jim? Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match that
welcome
will
to
really
today's
get the
match.
juices flowing.
Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm Peter Drury
against
and I'm joined in the
Milan.
commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. As you can see, we've already started here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Mbappe, Platini, gives it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
And Hullet! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So, a breakthrough already. He has a look up. He is through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Opts to... He's gone for goal! It's a loose ball. Bale puts them all in. Well, they could break here. Back into the middle. Foden. Oh, that's a fine interception. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And here's Foden. That's been intercepted. Bellingham. Rijkaard. Threads one in. Oh, that's fabulous. Foden.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have shapes to shoot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender.
It's terrific! It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Bellingham conjures time and space where few can. Foden knocks it into space. Oh, well played, well played. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Platini. Now, can they get him away? Brilliantly cut out.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack.
It's a mighty effort! No, not the best of headers. Kimmich. And it's Tchouaméni. Mbappe. The message is clear, none shall pass. And it's Michel Platini. Hullet. He can get that clear. It's a throw-in. And here's Mbappe. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now, who's going to be first to this? Pulisic.
Milan have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Mbappe touches it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
And that could set him on his way. Now it's Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. Oh, easy pickings there. Milan looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now it's Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. Ferdinand. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. The less said about that pass, the better. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ferdinand. Looking to play him in. Well timed, excellent interception. Bale is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Bellingham.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And the shot! That comes as a mighty relief. Kimmich. And that interception was most necessary. Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Milan are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. So we're just settling back into this second half. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Chooses chance for a shot! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
So their fourth corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. Ferdinand. Oh, important interception. That's really well manoeuvred.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Foden. Now it's Pulisic. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Bellingham has created one goal already. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. Big header! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 6.
A case now of
Dembele.
complete control.
Number 7.
Here's Xavi Simons.
Pulisic. Number 47.
Xavi Simons really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Number 8, Xavi Simons.
And it's been played through. And he's in on goal. Delivers the ball.
Luis Diaz.
Pretty loose pass.
Number 13, Soboslai. Number 41.
Threads one in. That's a little off
Substitutions
target.
taking place.
Rice. Kimmich. Gattuso. Rummenigge. Always looking for that half a chance. Now, what about a counter-attack? Chouameni. Rice. Now it's Simons. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Distributed tidily.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Looking for options for movement. Szoboszlai.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's in a great position here. And that is exemplary defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Great ball, and he's in here. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Tries a shot! It's in! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
It's become a case of men against boys.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Bergomi. He's got away. Alvarez. Can he finish? In for the pieces. It's a goal. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
They're still trying to make a game of this. And it's Simons. That is a crunching tackle.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has been cut short. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
2 added minutes has been
Confirmation that there
indicated.
will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Taken back almost at once. This might spell danger. Alvarez. And here's the chance to counter. And time is up. Milan pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness,
And now, I'd
ruthlessness,
just like to read out our fan
relentlessness.
club members who are celebrating their birthdays
Your
today.
final thoughts, Jim?
Milan definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Pass somewhat off target.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. That's great positioning. So good from him.
Looking to play him in. And he's managed to get free. Spread it left. Pedri is onto this. So what can they make of this? Looking for a runner. Oh, that's clever. Oh, important interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Diaz. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I think you and I can be sure that neither of us are going to present a serious challenge in trying to outrun Mickey van de Ven. This Dutchman is unusually fast for a defender, particularly the fact is he's 6'4". So I'm just...
Chance for a shot!
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Knocks it into space. Bale gets into a good position. Cleared away. Not the most accurate pass. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Vitinha. He's going to be disappointed with that. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Maldini gets over and intercepts. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Foden. And he was alert to it. And now the breakaway. Pedri goes on a charge down the left. Mbappe.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Tries to play it through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. In with the challenge. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Mbappe. Foden. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Has a look and place it forward.
Foden.
Mbappe! And he's there to get it away. Roberto Baggio. Roberto Baggio! Goal! Milan! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And here's Baggio. That's a delicate pass. Chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bullet is offering a wry smile there.
Milan have their second corner now. This looks promising. Crosses it in. Shoots!
Rijkaard really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Milan leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Gullit. Just eases him off the ball. Throw in. And the first half is done. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Milan having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 9. Numero 24.
Here we go again then.
Numero 19.
Milan really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Il numero 15.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's having a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Kimmich. Milan come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Threads one in. Now it's Mbappe. And he's certainly onside here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Shot at goal! They've done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he's intervened well there. Foden. And they can counter here. Done delicately.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Van
L'affluenza di
de Ven
quest'oggi
did
è di
just about enough to come out on top
80.607
there.
spettatori.
Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Rijkaard. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's a searching pass. That has been knocked clear. Milan still have the cards to affect this game. Rummenigge. Ronaldo goes steaming forward. Tchouaméni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He has found a way through. It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Vicario getting this one clear. Pedri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Milan! And they're back in front.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 18.
We have got changes
Numero
here from
14.
both sides, in fact.
Lasciano il campo per
So we
il
have a
numero
breakthrough.
6.
Now how will things develop from
Il
here?
numero 17. Cambio
Well,
di
facing up to
giocatori.
his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Great vision. He's on it. Can he get away?
Borussia Dortmund really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Alvarez running with the ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Davids. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Van de Ven. And it's Szoboszlai. Rummenigge. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Corner number 3 coming up. Chance! And he hits the net! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and consistency. And the shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Milan get their 4th corner. Bale goes short. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. Aims beyond the defence. Shapes to shoot! Szoboszlai. Alvarez. Now it's Simons. Maldini gets across to intercept that. Dembele, he's had a shot! It's hit the upright.
Il quarto uomo
Marquinhos
indica
with the
4 minuti
clearance.
di recupero.
He's through, now is he? And the finish!
He did so well to create the room to get the shot away.
Four added minutes on the board. Now it's Pulisic. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to think it through. Davids. Cristiano Ronaldo, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. That's that, the end. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Dembele claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Milan definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked, whether it was link-up play...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
E Barcellona.
This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. As you can see, we've already started here. Pepe spots it and intercepts. And the counter is on. Now, can they get him away? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no...
It's Basho! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation.
Son Heung-min! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that's caused a worry or two. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Son Heung-min. He might... Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Foot in. Bellingham. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. He won't be happy with that one. Ferdinand. Maldini. Mbappe. Driving on and making good progress. And here's Son Heung-min.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rooney, Son Heung-min, can he finish? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Rijkaard. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Milan are looking to go forward now. Chiellini calmly anticipates. Pelé, can he get it through?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Son Heung-min going face-to-face with his great rival. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Son Heung-min really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he get on the end of this? And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Hullet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Looking tidy in possession here. Son Heung-min. Strong running down that left flank. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Chance, surely! Rijkaard.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Sergi is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And it's Baggio. Gullit. Gullit! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And a few accusing looks coming his way. Edmilson. Vitinha can so cleverly bypass the press. Rijkaard. Son Heung-min. That's Rijkaard.
Ci
Pele.
sarà un minuto di
It's the
recupero.
return pass. And it's Vitinha. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Milan really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Milan can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Milan definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Oh, cracking ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, no joy this time. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Son Heung-min.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Mbappe. Aims beyond the defence. Rui Costa. Now it's Rooney. Oh, easy pickings there. Rooney is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That has not gone well. That has been cut short. Now it's Roberto Baggio. He's under a lot of pressure there.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
Threads one
80.113
in.
spettatori.
Played out towards the right wing, and he's managed to get free. No way through, so back it comes. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Rijkaard. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Rijkaard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vitinha. No, it's Son Heung-min. And it's Son Heung-min. No, that's been intercepted. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And this is Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. It's a pretty loose pass. Bellingham. Rijkaard.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's lost his man. And the finish! They've done it! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. So smooth. A signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 24, numero 9, numero
We have got
19.
changes here from
numero
both sides,
20,
in fact.
Numero 18.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a
il
third.
numero 21, il numero 6, Fletcher. Cambio di giocatori.
Busquets. Son Heung-min. Gently done. Rummenigge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to... He's having a shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Rummenigge is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Sergi. Royce. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Milan have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
That's a good ball. And he's quick to snatch it back. Christian tries a shot! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
2 minuti di recupero.
Quality ball. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. It's a good spell of possession, this. And the referee brings it to a close. Milan really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a
Signore e
beautiful,
signori,
clear evening.
benvenuti a
The
San Siro.
conditions contributing
Oggi
to
si
a
incontrano-
fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. The action has already started. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Azar. Ferdinand cuts it out.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
How he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was so unique too. The first centre-forward perhaps to drop...
It's Basho! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So the game's first significant moment, and it's... And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Pele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Milan are looking to go forward now. Bellingham. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Rijkaard. Now it's tries a shot! Well seen, saw that coming. And another try!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Bale plays it short. Crosses it in. Oh, what has happened here? And now a sudden chance to counter. Shapes to shoot! They've scored! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Bullet really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Bellingham can see things others simply cannot. Platini. And this is Azar. And that pass just didn't quite work. Great vision. Roberto Baggio. Oh, that was vital. And he's in on goal. Now can decent chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Pelé. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Platini with a real chance here. Looking here to alter the direction of the game. Rodri. Rodri really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Now it's Hazard, and he's picked out the run. Milan looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Rijkaard. Now it's Roberto Baggio. He's got away. Baggio will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's shifting through the gears here. It's their second corner of the game. Platini with the short one. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Well-timed, excellent interception. Aimed beyond the defence. Leicester deals with that comfortably. It's a searching pass. And that has put paid to that. That's a sharp pass.
Il quarto uomo indica 2
His
minuti di
positioning
recupero.
was spot on. That's a lovely, neat pass. Bale. Hazard does well to get it back. Mbappe. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Milan will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. And we are already promptly back underway. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Threads one in. Rodri. Platini. Now it's Hazard. Bergomi cannot be beaten that easily. Now it's Pelé. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He gets big! It's in! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
It's become a case of men against boys. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
And they win it back again. Looking to play him in. Baggio going face-to-face with Mbappe! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Milan couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Rodri. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Bellingham. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
It's come to nothing.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Bergomi puts his foot on the gas. Yaya Toure. Oh, it's Dembele. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped.
Oh, shooting chance! Dembele. Now it's Pelé. And this is Dembele. Toure wins the duel this time. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And this is Pelé. Nicely aimed pass. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And here's Hazard. Oh, good read. Now it's Rijkaard. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 24. Numero
And he's
9.
managed to gift it back.
Numero 19. Numero 18. Numero 20. Lasciano il
Now it's
campo
Luis
per
Suarez.
il numero 25. Il numero 15.
That pass isn't the
Il
best.
numero 7.
And he cuts out the
Neymar.
supply.
Il numero
Davids.
17. Il numero 14.
Neymar.
Cambio di giocatori.
Closing in on goal. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now that's well seen too. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Neymar. Looking for a runner. That's the keeper's ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And Romario! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Luis
Ci
Suarez.
sarà un minuto di recupero.
There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Engages and forces him off the ball. And that's it. Milan really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of
Signore
a
e
match that
signori,
will really get the
benvenuti a San
juices
Siro.
flowing.
Oggi si incontrano.
My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And already we're underway here. And the finish! Goal, Milan! And the game springs instantly to life.
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick.
Chance! Oh, it's come loose. Luis Suarez. Bergomi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he was alert to it. Platini. Pull it. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Gullit. He's tried one! And here's Bale. Nice sequence of passes. Goes for a shot! It's there! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
This is it's Dembele! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
He's on it, can he get... Mbappe! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Ferdinand makes the interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pull it. Here's Rodri. Platini. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. And the pass is intercepted. Platini. And here's Dembele. Knocks it into space. And here's Suarez. Gullit really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target.
Oh, what has happened here? Can he finish? Oh, off the bar! And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Threads one in. Pass is just off target. Rodri. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Neymar. Rodri. Oh, they could break here. And it's Michel Platini. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That has not gone well. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he was quick to react. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That is good alertness. Milan looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Can he get it through?
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's well spotted. Bergomi. Nedved. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Luis Suarez. Nedved. Oh, it's Nedved! Now that is commitment to the cause. Platini with the short one. Bergomi stood his ground strongly. Milan have the chance to go the other way. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Bellingham. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rodri. And it's Michel Platini. Mbappe. Maldini. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Milan clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Milan sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And the action is back on the way. Nedved. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Gullit. Gullit. And the counter is on. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Dembele. Oh, cracking ball. And the shot! He scores! And the second half is off to a flyer. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Oh, it's come loose. Rijkaard. Mbappe, he is onto this. Mbappe! Corner number 2 then. Neymar plays it short. He's got away. Now what about he rises? Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. Keeper has taken decisive action. There's the shot! Oh, he's been caught napping. That's good play. And this is Bale. Gullit dominates aerially so often. Now it's Luis Suarez.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.113 spettatori.
That is a brilliant interception. It's run loose here.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Showing good feet. Nesta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's been cut out, well played. Milan are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. Now it's Luis Suarez.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And Pullet! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Pullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero
Number
24.
4 coming up here.
Numero 7. Neymar. Numero 9.
And it's hoisted
Numero 20.
clear.
Numero 18.
And it's Ferdinand.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 15. Il numero 8. Il numero 4.
Real chance! Really well taken goal. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything...
Cruyff! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Fletcher. Dembele. And it's Gattuso. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff tries a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that should get the job done. Luis Suarez. That has been cut short. Fletcher. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Luis Suarez. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, no joy this time. It's a goal kick. Now it's Hullet. Oh, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Well read, nice interception. Hullet. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And Cruyff! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They're up to 5 corners now. Terrific header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Ci
And the
saranno
number on
3
the
minuti
board
di
is
recupero.
3. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo! About as smooth as it gets. And they are cruising away. He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Takes a shot! They've scored! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you... And we're done. Milan can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And already we're underway here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Opts for safety. Back towards the middle.
When you have Edwin van der Sar in goal, it's like having an 11th outfield player. He can make every kind of save and get his team on the front foot.
Has a great gift for distribution, doesn't he? Almost assists.
Exactly, he's a playmaking goalkeeper who likes to trigger attacks as soon as the ball ends up in his possession.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Pelé. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Gullit. Gullit. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Rijkaard. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Oh, it's Dembele. Gullit gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Mbappe, and the counter-attack is on for Milan. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And here's Gullit. And the shot! Gullit. Platini. And the counter is on. He's on it, can he get away? Dembele, he's had a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Bellingham. Looking for the run. Now it's Gullit. And he plays one through. He's found some... It's Neymar! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Platini. Bergomi gets over and intercepts. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, has a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Platini. He'll play for Nesta. And it's Michel Platini. Rodri. Gullit. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar. Oh, well played, well played.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very enough.
Bellingham! Sensational from Bellingham! A finish right from the top draw. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Milan are in front now. They get shot at goal! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's had it nicked
Ci
away.
sarà un minuto di recupero.
Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That has ended up in no man's land. There's the whistle for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Milan clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Milan ahead 2-0 and they are looking good. That gets things going for the second half. Rodri. Can he get it through? Oh, shooting chance! Played with speed from back to front. And it's Gullit. Platini. And that's a Dembele! Well, that is commitment to the cause.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, it's Dembele. Bellingham. The pass has gone astray. Rodri. Defending was strong and firm. Neymar. Quality ball. It's a threatening ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Neymar. Now it's Gullit. Now, can they get... Great chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
That looks a decent ball. And he's lost his man here. It's Neymar! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. And that really is so impressive. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. 60 minutes played. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Gullit. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Gullit. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Platini. Now it's Pelé. Ferdinand defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Pelé. Oh, this looks sharp. Gullit. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Dembele. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bellingham. 75 minutes played. Gullit receives it in a good position here. And they can counter here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ferdinand does well to stand firm and defend it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, it's Dembele.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Milan are coasting towards victory. Nedved looking to play him in. Oh, Red, nice interception. Bellingham. Rijkaard. Looking for options. And the shot! He's kept it out, just.
Milan certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Is there any support? He might not need it. Platini. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Mbappe. Aims beyond the defence.
Il quarto uomo indica 2
Time
minuti di
added
recupero.
on will be 2 minutes. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar is onto this. And we're done. Milan really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now, can they get him away? Chance, surely! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Dembele. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Pullet bops him off it and wins back the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Maldini with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Pass somewhat off target. Played into space, and he's worked it through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
No, that was never going to make it. Bellingham takes control of it, and he's on the move. Goes for a shot! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Nedved. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bergomi kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Nedved. And here's Suarez. That is lovely. Rodri has quite the footballing brain. He's almost... It's Dembele! Tries to pass it through. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Pullet does really well to win the ball there. Dembele! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Pullet showing good feet. Stood up well to him there. Milan are looking to go forward now. Maldini, always a very imposing presence at the back. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bergomi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, just skips past his man. Mbappe. Roberto Baggio. Oh, that's a fine interception. That's a nicely weighted pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Dembele, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Hullet. Baggio showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Nedved. And he shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And it's Bergomi. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Well, that looks a decent ball. Suarez gets into some space. He's got full. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Always onto this. And there's the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. How would you review the first half?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Milan have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Milan really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Platini. Hullet gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. It's come to nothing. Platini. Threads one in. Bergomi cuts it out. Platini is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Roberto Baggio. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, no joy this time. Big chance! And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Numero 9, numero 19, numero 20, numero 18.
Darren Fletcher.
Lasciano il campo per
Nuno Mendes
il numero 25.
is, of course, well known for his dancing feet.
Il numero 7.
Davids.
Neymar.
Dembele has had a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And the lead is extended still further. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Dembele. Bullet. Can he spark a counter here? That's beautifully weighted. Dembele picks it up out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rodri. And here's Suarez. This ended up in no man's land. Into the last quarter of an hour. And this is Luis Suarez. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. No, that's been intercepted. Rummenigge is onto it in a flash. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Dembele. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Rodri. Platini. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Now it's Luis Suarez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that's a dangerous ball. And Fletcher! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Cleared without hesitation. Davids! It's off target and by quite a way. Fletcher picks it up from the goal kick. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Luis Suarez. Nedved in acres of space out wide. Davids. Nedved.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Ci saranno
And it's
3
Bullet.
minuti di recupero.
And he was quick to react. Rummenigge. Neymar. That's really well manoeuvred. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Neymar. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's well done. Really robust. And that's it. Milan looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Neymar has got himself a free kick. Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. Barcelona have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Gullit. Now, can they get him away? Oh, important interception. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Shot could be on. There's the shot! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
Yeah, it seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the south coast as a left-back, of course.
Yeah, and when you think about left-back, usually poor attackers end up there, but he went on to do great things at the other end.
Quarter of an hour played. Morientes. Gullit. And here's the chance to counter. And he was quick to react. Oh, that's a key interception. Still goalless at the moment. Vieira can see things others simply cannot. Tries to pass it through. He's being... and he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! There is the breakthrough! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence.
It's Pelé! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, good spread. Oh, easy pickings there. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Shot at goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Pelé clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Maldini cuts out the pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Platini. And it's Bergomi. Looking for the run. He is through here. Almost half an hour in now. Bale did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ambitious ball here. That has not gone well. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's a promising position. Ferdinand. Bellingham. Rijkaard. Milan are looking to break at pace. And here's Mbappe. Some resolute defending there. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for options for movement. The ball goes in. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bellingham. AC Milan could counter here. Oh, it's Rijkaard. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Showing good feet. Neymar! It's a loose ball. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now that's well seen too. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Now it's Gullit. Now it's Neymar. And here's Mbappe. It's a really well-measured ball. And this is Gullit. Oh, that's neat. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's half-time here. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
En el marcador se puede ver información sobre los autobuses que nuestra ciudad pone a disposición de los espectadores para sus desplazamientos hacia y desde el estadio. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
And we're underway again.
Messi.
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Milan do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Aims beyond the defence. There's no flag. He's through. Now is he in? And they're back on the ball again. Real chance here. Goes for a shot! He has done it! AC Milan are all square. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Milan grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
He has found the way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Vieira. Nesta cuts it out. Now it's Platini. Now it's Raul. That's a... And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Milan have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And here's Gattuso. And he was alert to it.
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Rummenigge actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Milan have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Takes aim and terrific header. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe. Milan may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Now it's Platini. Now it's Dembele. Knocks it into space. Oh, well played, well played. And he's hit it long. Searching pass he's played there. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now, what about a counter-attack? And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Platini. Raul. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Raul. He's picked his way through. Now it's Platini. He's having a shot! And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, super find. He might be in here. Tries a shot! No mistake! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Milan get themselves back into contention.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Well, nicely intercepted. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Platini. And the shot! And it's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the uncanny finish! Off the post! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Rummenigge has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And it's Michel Platini. Raul. Oh, it's played into the area. Keeper has taken decisive action. Love chance, surely!
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
5 minutes to add. Neymar is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. That's been cut out, well played. Chance here to counter. Rummenigge. Davids. He's free, he has got space. And that's a good ball. Plenty to aim at here. They've got to be quick to recover this. And this is Dembele. And a chance! That's at the end. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And already we're underway here. This looks promising. Oh, he's been shot! Surely! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Maldini does well to get it back. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's a promising position. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And here's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Gullit puts his foot on the gas. Gullit! Sticks it away! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Things starting to look very comfortable. And the finish! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And now they can spring out of defence. Maldini plays it long. And here's Dembele. Dembele going face-to-face with his great rival. It's Dembele! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Lovely feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Good read, needed to be. Messi. Messi powering forward here. Oh, this looks sharp. Tries to pass it through. Nesta. Platini might just make this. Vieira. Tele. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a searching pass. Tele gets into a good position. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bellingham. Bergomi makes the interception. Vieira. Rijkaard looking to penetrate opposition lines. He's beaten the last man. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Platini. Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. And this is Neymar. He's found a way through. Great chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Pele! It's really well cleared. Oh, what has happened here? That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Well timed, excellent interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bellingham. And he's intervened well there. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Neymar, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. And it's Bellingham.
Habrá 2 minutos de
And here's
descuento.
Neymar. Bellingham. And he's managed to get rid. Pele.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Looking to play him in. Picked out. Chance! And we've reached half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they want to keep things that way.
Milan will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up.
Será sustituido
The game has already resumed here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Rijkaard. Neymar. Pele.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Morientes. And it's Neymar. Raul. Now Platini. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Dembele. Well, that looks a decent ball. That ball looks a good one. And that's put paid to a promising move. Maldini.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And here's Platini. Big chance! Keeper's got his work done.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Aims beyond the defence. Almost an hour gone. Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieira wins the duel this time. Can he get on the end of this? He has found the way through. Rummenigge. Davids. Rummenigge in the hunt and looking threatening. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Has a look and plays it. Shot at goal! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Played with speed from back to front. Chance here to counter. Searching pass he's played there. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. And he was quick to react. And it's Neymar. Lovely bit of skill. Great ball, and he's in here. Neymar receives it in a wide position.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Brilliantly cut out. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And the shot! And how did he not make it four?
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Milan have their second corner now. Vieira gets it away. But he's well positioned here. Milan are coasting towards victory. Nicely weighted ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rummenigge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. The final 5 minutes. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Raul. Morientes. And it's Neymar. Pass is just off target.
Barcelona really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
There'll be a minute of stoppage time.
This is the time you need that pace.
And the referee brings it to a close. Milan, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We have already started here. Platini, Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pedri did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. And it's Neymar. Oh, it's Rijkaard.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Played up towards the front line. And here's Neymar. It's Neymar! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. This ended up in no man's land. Oh, that's a key interception. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Gullit. And this is Neymar. Neymar. He's had a shot! Goal! Milan! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Cruyff. Nicely worked. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. That is a brilliant interception. And he's heaved it away. Stood up well to him there. Morientes dominates aerially so often. Rijkaard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Tries to pass it through. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And here's Platini.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Pelé. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Pelé. He's on it. Can he get away? Well, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Gullit. Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Cruyff really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving.
Pedri! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bergomi. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And they win it back again. Now it's Messi. And he's intervened well there. Rijkaard. Can he get on the end of this? Dida gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And he's being shifted off it. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Platini is onto this. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. The boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Milan leading 1-0 at the break. And we are back on the way. Milan carrying a one-goal lead. Oh, it's come loose. Oh no, this does not look good. Dida punts it upfield. Neymar. It's Neymar! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. And it's Neymar. That's a super give and go. And this is Bale. Real chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Some really good ball movement. Played back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Knocks it into space. And he cuts out the supply. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. So we've reached the hour mark. Bale. And it's Michel Platini. Maldini calmly anticipates. Gullit might just make this. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Gullit. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 2 then. Terrific header! Oh, crossbar! So, third corner of the game. It's going to be another corner, I think. Milan get their fourth corner. And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Fletcher. And this is Ronaldo. And he's Rummenigge! Oh, he's in for the pieces! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar, and he's onside.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Rummenigge. Bale. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chance here to counter. Bergomi.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Goes for a shot! He should have put that one away.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Looking for options for movement. Raúl. Milan leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Now, can they get him away?
Barcelona seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
No, that's been intercepted. Bergomi has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Nice control. Crosses it in. Shot, surely! It's in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Simplicity itself.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours.
Oh, he's been caught on it here!
Habrá 3 minutos de descanso.
Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher. All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Neymar. Foot in. Plenty to aim at here. And a chance! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! And that's that. Milan proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. Milan leave it late, but in the end...